Hello Roka, and hello stream.
Hello there. Hello there.
Let's minimize things down a bit. Actually, I'm gonna try something else today. I'm gonna do that. Afternoon, Dark Jaws.
Hey,
Just getting
doctors. How are you doing?
everything kind of set up and going. It's looking good at the moment. Good evening, Battler.
What did I copy here? Thank you. Hello, Bowler. Good morning.
Oh, I've got one Chaos Orb. I've got 2 Chaos Orbs. Other way. 100 mirrors, 500 divine orbs. Oh my god. Them items ain't cheap. We need to keep playing and find more Chaos Orbs. We need to buy things. Get some decent gear.
Do I even have any Chaos Orbs?
Can you see your stream on your phone? Oh right, you guys don't see the game. My bad. There you go.
Yes, I'm looking at it right now.
So it looks like kind of 3 skulls, 2 of them, or 3 heads. 2 of them are kind of split apart and only half a head. That are kind of sandwiching the third one in between.
Ah, yeah, I've got 2.
Okay, so we've got a few. We've at least got... We've got enough to buy basic stuff each. And everything's heading up north anyway, so we're heading to the ridge, which we unlocked yesterday.
It would be wrong to do that.
No, I think I said Bowler.
Or I guess there's someone in the guild playing. Ah, you're ready to go? Cool. Let's head to the ridge.
Yep.
Don't forget to activate your defences and get your golem.
Oh, trust me, Dr. Jaws, he knows. He's got a whole list of names that I've called him so far.
Just the names you call some things are great. You can tell exactly what it's trying to do, it just doesn't quite get there.
Oh yeah, it's always like similar. But slightly off.
Oh, gee, let's set up this way and see what we get. Okay, so it could be up, it could be down. What do you think, north or south?
Let's go with nose.
And it was not north. It was indeed south.
Also, there is the fact that I just woke up and my brain hasn't finished rebooting yet.
Remember, there was no correct answer to that, by the way. The problem is it could be any direction, you never know. Well, I guess some things near the beginning, I know the rough idea of where they are.
Ouch.
Whoa. It's where you are, just head to the left of it. We'll just kill these guys. Head down this way. Yeah, that guy was hitting hard, by the way. 1 hour into 12-hour shift. I just couldn't. It's too much for me. Ooh, you're a big guy.
Dad, I don't know what he was doing, but he was doing it right.
Focus on me. Doesn't seem to be hitting hard, but... Oh no, he is hitting hard. Focus on me, mate. See, I'll take that mana fast.
Ooh. This dude.
So 12-hour shift waiting on call. Being on call is not a problem. That's okay because sometimes a call comes in, sometimes a call doesn't. It just is what it is. But when it's like you've got 12 hours of actual work, that's yeah. Yeah, nah. Life is definitely...
Yet, other than that's just 12 hours of doing nothing while you wait for something to happen.
Well, the thing is, you can at least do something else in the meantime. Yeah, got nothing for those rings there. They don't beat what I've currently got. Oh, whoa.
Yet,
If it
I'm
requires a
gonna take
DM.
him anyway.
Why is that like it's purple? Don't know. I see fiber cabling and stuff. Oh boy. Yeah, well, I was away on Tuesday. It was kind of similar, but just Ethernet wiring in a network cabinet. Shooting and touching grass and talk about multitasking. Hell yeah, we got our grass. Only the finest grass for a sheep. Pure New Zealand grass.
Yeah, that's the good stuff.
Let's you. Let's go up here just to check it. Yep, cool. Sets us to loop back. There's nothing up there, it just loops all the way around in a circle. Oh, it's gone.
No. Gotcha.
Whoa. Something out there is doing a lot of damage, I don't know what it is.
Ouch.
Yeah.
We killed it.
Ooh. Yes, yep, so this is a dead end. prison. Alright, true, because we went up here to the prisoner's gate and we fought Brutus, didn't we?
I think so.
Yeah, this is where we fought Brutus and all that.
What the hell are these things?
Torture cages that are alive?
They're just walking cages.
Oh, be careful, that hurts a bit. Whoa.
I'm getting out of here.
Mahogany. Life, 25 life, 50 life. Fire.
No, he destroyed the voodoo pole.
Let's do fire. Okay, so he put that on that, that on that, that, that on that, that on that. Then I can go R and T, keep them up, and that 2675 and 3290. Yeah, that makes more sense to have that there. Cool.
I cannot do this yet.
086.5. Yeah, doesn't do anything there, so cool, cool, cool. That, that, that. Sweet. We've found Roan's Tower, which, yeah, is the next place we need to go. Oh, in fact, actually, oh, hold up, the Trial of Ascendancy in this area. So there's a trial in this area. So let's go looking for a trial.
Ooh. Yeah, let's go that first.
Whoa! Something hurts a lot over that way. Could be these fire dudes just shooting up fireballs. Yeah. It's that initial volley of fireballs. We're so squishy.
Yeah, it sucks. You can't just charge into battle anymore.
So you leveled up to... what level are you?
'54.
Okay, so
Yeah.
I'm a bit above you then. Jump back there and get rid of them. Focus on this dude. Hit that, it should. A good chunk of damage. Don't die. go slow. So it's locked door, so we can stand on this one. Stand on that one. That one. Oh, shit. Now you gotta go back the other direction. Go there,
Don't.
there. There. Run around like that. That one. Do that.
No, we're riding between them.
Yep. Crafting recipe.
Ooh, crafting
say?
recipe.
Trapdoor? No, it isn't a trapdoor. Cool. So it's gonna go that one. So you can stand there. You can stand there. Stand there. You can stand there. You can. Oh! Whoa! I've been locked in place.
Thanks.
Oh, you can jump up to the top bit here if you want. You can like jump out. Yep. Suppose I have to fight on that stuff down
Oh,
there.
that's so much better.
Belief is the strongest metal of them all.
Yeah. Now we can return. Actually, we can resolve the trial through press gate to show us. Yeah, so we're good to finish now. When I say finish, leave the area. Chevron's tower.
Let's go.
Oh. Tower shrine is not that. It's. Oh. I'll hold on to that
That's
if you don't
for
want
you.
it. Okay, it's a staff, so it doesn't really help either of us, but. Where'd you go? Yeah. Gaining ground on death. Yeah, well, it's probably, yeah, kind of damaging. I'm wailing away on them. But I ain't doing much. What? Oh, did you die as well?
Ouch. Yab.
Oh, what? Oh, I see. It took us back down this way. Okay, wrong way. We need to climb the stairs again. I didn't check its effects. It probably had like house explosion on death kind of thing.
Yet.
I should have been careful.
Cast absolute instant kill everything on death.
Added lightning damage support. It's not something you want, is it? It's got to support your skill, but because you said
What are these?
link it with.
It doesn't say anything about attacks.
Oh no, so just link it.
Interesting.
Yeah, just link it with your lightning one, and you'll do a lot more lightning damage.
I mean, my arrow spam is technically a lightning one, but I don't have room to link it right now.
Yeah, doesn't hurt to hold on to it for a bit then.
Oh yeah, I'll keep it around.
Only night resistant and accurate. It's not too bad.
Oops, I forgot to turn on my resistances.
Oh. Did you just die or are you good?
No, I died earlier and forgot it.
The scepter, eh? So 3437. 29. Okay, so it still doesn't beat out there. Something down here though. Oh, silver coin. Something died.
Ooh, what's this?
So that's yours. I've recently grabbed a lot of those, so. What was that? Oh, it's this really good quality, but it's white. Oh, actually, I might... Oh, do I want to try and make it rare? But it's only sacred, it's not hallowed. Nah. But it's good quality. It's plus 20, it's the maximum quality it can be. If you want to try and make that a rare item, you can if you want. We'll have to do it back at base, but hold on to it.
Nat, it's probably not worth it.
Whatever it gets, it'll be really good. Though, like, it'll be... it has a good chance... Not, it won't be really good, it has a good chance of being good. Because it's good quality.
Yeah, that's the problem.
You could get some fixed, you know.
It's just a chance.
Yeah, it's all just chance. I'd say it's almost better to spend the items on upgrading it to just buy an item that someone else has used one of those items on and got lucky.
Yeah, but he's probably gonna sell it for more than one of these items.
Oh yeah, but it's like, you know, you spend like 2 or 3 of those items on it, and you're guaranteed, you know, to get something good. Because you know what item you're buying, it's not just like a random thing. So it can be more worth it just to buy the item and let someone else deal with the luck problems. Or maybe they got it as a drop. This is afflicts grasping vines hasted. Just want to dodge away before it dies. Ooh. Our ring. Strapped mitts.
Stuff.
Battle sword could be good for me. Another axe similar to mine. It's extra gore. Don't think that's gonna be better. Ah. This one definitely won't be better. Yeah.
Ooh, that's a lot of mana regeneration.
Mana regen, I don't think should be a problem for you, is it?
Oh, it is. I keep spamming flasks.
Yeah, but that's...
Because I run out of it constantly.
Yeah, but spamming flasks isn't too much of a problem, though. As long as you can, like, restore those flasks pretty easily. Should I run on Brutus?
My life and my work, I shall not suffer this humiliation again.
Ooh. Careful. Watch out for explodey books. And wacky hammer dude.
Look who it is, it's Brutus again.
What? Let's try not to get hit by that. Can I whack you? No.
Ouch. God damn it.
Let's try not to die to him. Let's not die, lady. Your lightning books.
Beautify you.
No, can't hit her at the moment. She's in the air. We can kill the Coma Thunders. Oh, there we
Did
go.
she just call me ugly?
Probably.
Why are you so ugly?
That's kind of rude.
Yeah, but she probably thinks Brutus is adorable.
Why are you so ugly?
Dodged a safe spot. She's back. And is merged with Brutus. Right. So, Lightning Brutus.
Oh no.
Don't want to be hit by that. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Right. Okay, no, don't try and tank hits. He actually hits. Let's say for now, focus on dodging.
Out.
Because he's dead. Sin. Is he going to collect them? Doesn't look like it. But we get to talk
And
with him.
so it begins. And so it begins.
There's Chevron's Manifesto. Now, was that the one I wanted to get? Oh, passive skill tree of knowledge. Yes, I did want to get that one. These cannot leech life from you. Okay, so let's stop them from leeching life from me. Crafting recipe just up here. Is this? Oh, this is back to the prisoner's gate. Where are we heading? Travel through the prisoner's gate. Oh, so I think we need to head. Oh no, we're in a different area of the prisoner's gate. I see. So yeah, let's head out to the prisoner's gate.
It looks like we missed a party down here.
And yeah, we're now in a different area. fighting goats again. Just do it so I can see chat again. Let's go off the beaten path. Go off this way. Ah, yes sir.
What are you doing? God drag you and you're
Ooh.
to me. To us. Because believe me. Greater appetites than one nothing of a girl from Orient. It doesn't matter what he'll do to me now. It's what he'll do to Rayclast. Yet there's hope. There's always hope. If only you can reach Mervale's cave. If only.
Reach Mervale's cave. Valley of the Fire Drinker. Well, that's a name.
Is that where we need to be?
We're killing this guy. Whoa, don't get hit with fireball. These guys are strong.
Ouch. Don't get hit with anything.
Yeah. Also that. Just that fire. That fire hurts a lot. Ah.
Oh shit, I want that attack.
Don't know if we can get that. You can get things similar to it.
That's much cooler than some arrows.
Well, fireballs up. Belly of the Soul Drinker. Okay. Dead. Instant KO. Going back in.
Ouch.
There. Hopefully that. Oh,
At last,
Wow,
your
it
thirst
now
is
killed me.
quenched. Good souls were hard enough.
so this duration of ignite on you, additional physical damage per second you've been stationary up to maximum %. I don't think we're actually we are being hit by a lot of. Are we being hit by a lot of fire here? I don't know. But let me see what I got quickly. 10% increased maximum life.
Well, here we definitely have been.
2701 and 3336. You want a nice belt?
Oh,
Right,
we
I-
have to choose one of the things we've got.
Yeah, you get to choose one or the other. Holy shit, it worked. Ah, that was a risk.
What did you do?
I just reforged the links on an item that dropped because it was a better item. Oh, but I can't do my enduring cry, which is using cuts of beef and joint because that Jason regenerates some for 1 second. Physical damage reduction for injured. Not too fast on having it at the moment, so that's okay. Let's merge those stacks. And continue on to Prisoner's Gate. I've got a lot more health and damage from that.
Nice.
Yes.
Oh shit.
Okay. Those are yours down there.
Yeah, let me just.
Oh god, there's enemies galore up there. Oh, that's not good. I've just pulled in a whole bunch of strong enemies. But you rip through them, so it's fine. There's all pick. The Western Forest. Oh, oh my back. Oh. So it's kind of going backwards. It's probably a dead end, but we get to kill a bit more. And leveling up really doesn't hurt at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's one place I do remember in Act 9, which was a leveling area, which I think was the Blood Canals. I think it was Act 9, or somewhere around there anyway, Act 8 or 9. And you can just run forwards and backwards on the Blood Canals because they're a straight line, and just get maximum experience off it. And there's a good chance of a 6-link white item dropping. Or at least the cards to create one.
Oh, damn.
off just so I go 2531. Okay, yeah, nah. Oh yeah, there's one issue with that 6th link though, is that it has no stats on it, like it gives no resistances, no bonuses, it's just 6th linked white.
Hello.
Actually, I wonder how much you can buy one for.
Oh yeah, that's a problem.
They are selling for 20 Chaos Orbs at the moment. So they're a little out of our price range. Crafting recipe. There's an enemy here, by the way. Thank you.
Where did you see your crafting recipe?
Just up inside this little town here. Just up here.
Oh.
And rages his life lost. Whites. Never seen so many ones with white sockets on it before. I wonder if it's just because we have that like increased item rarity. just because it's both of us playing.
Oh, I was assuming that's just gonna be a thing that keeps happening. At
Like,
higher levels.
Like, it'll happen, but I've just never seen it. Maybe it's like a new thing in the game where there's just more. 'Cause it used to be the tabular robe, the 6-link white, was like the only thing I knew of white, you know, stuff. Look around the local area. So you need to be like somehow linked like on attack, also cast frenzy kind of thing, or also use the frenzy attack and gain like frenzy charges. And suddenly, so you keep whacking more and more, faster and faster.
I haven't invested anything in frenzy.
Sights. Restore on life region. You good?
Yeah, 1 second. Okay.
So just leveling up. Here we go. Ooh. You hit hard. Oh, he explodes on death or something. He does something on death. Minions cold explode on death.
Oh no, that's bad.
temporarily revives extra crits. So it's mean once he's dead, he's going to come back to life. Yeah. Oh, I see, he's immortal, but... Let me
Yep,
just...
there he goes.
Increased spell damage, able to a socket of minion gems, increased energy shield, maximum mana, increased effect of non-cursed auras from your skills on your minions. Auras from your skills spreads tar when you block. Prize level 63. Is that any good for you?
Let's see. Oops. Spell dodge energy shield maximum mana.
Like, I can give it a go. I don't know if it's going to be good for me, though.
Well, I'm not level 63 yet.
Doesn't hurt to hold on to it. We'll see what it does. I can hold it if you need space to hold it.
Let's just keep it around.
It may be worth something to try and sell it. Look how much one of them goes for, similar stats. And that could be worth, you know, 1 Chaos Orb.
Actually, I'm gonna head to my hideout real quick and stash it.
Okay. I will just keep fighting stuff.
I need some room anyway.
To life lightning resist. Two 7 4 3 and 3 6. Yeah, that's. This has a lot of life on it if you want a lot of life. Plus 28, plus 68 to life, and you've got 28 lightning resist as well.
I already got like 68. Maximum life. Plus like 20 points life regeneration per second.
Okay.
And I'm all about life regeneration and bleach.
Yep, as long as you can leech it faster than they can deal it, and just dodge their attacks, you win. Like, I think most attacks are dodgeable. It's just knowing you can dodge them and being able to. Yeah, just link stuff up here.
Yeah, because I have so many items that give me hit points for just hitting enemies.
Ooh, we got a strong guy. Ooh. Careful, they hit.
As long as I have mana and enemies, I'm good.
There's two of them. God, you hit hard. Careful, there's traps around here. This area here is all trap. You can see the little, can you see on the ground the little glowy things? Fire another one. See how it does that? Step on, take a hit.
Oh, fun.
Southern Forest. Nothing there. Yep, it's this way.
Who the hell are you?
What? Did you go south? Lightning? Oh, well, okay.
There's some huge dude.
Siphons mana and deals lightning damage.
Yep, that one.
Yep.
Ouch.
Oh, gotta be careful with that. There's some damage in there. Oh, an arrow quiver. Take the L. What's a sulfur flask gonna do? Creates consecrated ground. 40% increased damage? What the hell? Charge her. Is that chance? Do you have...
Oh, take that.
Do you do critical strike? Or not? Like, try that.
I would assume so. Yes.
40% more damage for you is like... What? So it's probably empty at the moment, but if we find some enemies like here... Oh, actually, you probably need to whack them, don't you?
Yeah, I'm gonna need some mana regeneration.
Actually, there's nothing up that way, so let's head down to the right. I'll let you kill him, because that'll charge up your flask a bit. Now if you drop it and go, you should, I guess once you get the next rare enemy, hit the button for it, and let's see how much you rip through him. Like now. Yeah, that did damage. 2 orbs of fusing. Ooh.
Yeah, okay, I can see a difference there.
Just gotta make sure you don't die. With how fast it's recovering, you could probably pop it pretty often. And yeah. Should be able to do pretty good with that. Because like, you're killing a good chunk of enemies, so it's going to be covering pretty good. Like this guy.
Well, it takes a while to recharge.
Go with the parasites.
But that 40% surely makes a difference.
Oh yeah, definitely. So 3, 6, 8, 9. Actually. Five, 7, 1. Oh, that is close. 3, 5, 7, 1. 3, 5, 7, 8 with that. And 3, 5, 7, 1 with that. Oh my god, that is so close. That is almost an upgrade for me. Just not quite. Hey, Petty.
Hey there. How are you doing?
Parasites are annoying. I'm relying on you, Roka, to deal with the parasites.
I got this.
We've got Jewel. Let's see what that one's doing. Priest, you want some lightning damage? So for that one, in your passive skill tree, you'll see there'll be some like empty things called like a jewel socket.
Oh
If
hell
you-
yeah,
if
I
you-
have some room for that.
Yeah, so if you have one of those jewel sockets in your passive skill tree that you have collected, you can use that.
I cannot do this yet.
Yep, got it.
Now that will just give you more damage.
Yeah, my DPS is now at 1500.
I guess times by however many arrows are dropping down. Which I guess is why it sounds like such a low number, but
Target.
yeah. It's actually ridiculous how much it's doing.
I think it's per target.
Pretty chromatics. Won't say no to that. You think I've got a big guy? And another one. Pop it again. No, okay. That's it. A bunch of traps here. Let's activate them. Go, pew, 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 pew. Run. Why shaky? Mahogany. Whoa, I don't know what that is. It's doing it. Oh, this guy, lightning storm. Okay, let's watch out for the lightning storm dude, but whack him a bit more. Watch out for that. There you go. He is no longer a thing. Not gonna say no to that shield. Is that 2770? 2658. So yeah, less life, but our resistances should be 45 or what? Oh. 47. Alright, because you're not near me. That'll be why. And once you're near me, yeah, cool. I'm just up maxed on my resistances again. That makes me a happy boy. Not gonna carry around that. Just gonna level up really quickly. I'm gonna head for this on life, so 2658, 2728. Ooh. And we have a waypoint. Let's... Do you want to head into the anger cavern or head out a bit? Let's just get a few more kills. Much up this way out. There's a small bit up here. Yeah, that's it. It's clear now. And the previous area we missed a turn off, probably for a boss or something, but let's go to the Cavern of Anger. Ah. It's Nessa.
King, his time has almost come. Then hope will be... I will be gone. Please, take the black flag. It once fluttered from the mast of the Black Crest, Wayland Roth's ship. Throw it into the flames of the beacon. It's your only chance of reaching me, of turning this tide. The king can't keep secrets like this from me any longer. It's just the way of things. Find me, please, before...
I can carry the flag if you want. I've got the space. I'm just wondering, because the inventory's full, how about we just head back quickly, teleport back to base, and we can just teleport straight back here again. Let's just head back to Lion Eye's Watch.
Tidings to you. Time and time.
Who'd have thought those bleak help?
So it's a passive skill point as a reward.
Good work, clearing.
A falling red? Not gonna show you no to it.
Stay sharp out there.
Current one's giving me fire resist, which is definitely something I need at the moment. I'm low on fire resist, so don't really need lightning resist too much.
Not right now.
Just eat it out of existence. 2728 is gonna jump to 2845 life. Hell yeah. Do we want to do the Puppet Mistress or the Brine King? The Brine King being the main quest, and the Puppet Mistress being an optional one. Puppet Mistress will probably get us another reward as a god, I'm gonna guess. Oh, no, I don't hear you. Oop. You had dropped off. My bad. There you go, you're back.
There we go.
Yep, I now hear you. Sorry, I was just talking to myself then. So
Wonderful.
we've got two quests. We've got the Puppet Mistress, which
Yes.
is... We've been asked to defeat the Puppet Mistress as an optional, and the Brine King as the main kind of story quest. Is that yes, let's do optional, or yes, let's do the main story?
Let me just talk to these guys here first.
Oh, yeah.
And grab rewards.
While you're doing that, I will look at my passive tree to see what I need to go to next. Because it wants me getting accuracy with swords. I'm going to skip that for now. Because then it has that increase fire damage with attack skills. So yeah, it moved up to there. 2, 3, yeah, 1. Yeah, so I'm gonna head up into there next. It's a shame you can't allocate like let's say set a path and go, cool, that's a path I want to, you know, take. So they're not allocated, but it just highlights it the next time you go back into it so you know what you're looking for.
Oh yeah,
Also,
like predetermined skill points or something.
yeah, so like you put it in there and it shows you like, hey, cool, that's the path you want to take. So, you know, you leave the game, you go to sleep, you come back tomorrow and you go, where was I going again? Oh yeah, that's where I was going to go. So, should we do this optional boss? The Puppet Mistress?
Yeah, let's do the optional one first.
Okay, so that's up at the riverways, kind of top middle-ish. Apparently we just head north. It said the direction was up, so let's just go
Got
up. This looks like it's going to be here, the wetlands. Yeah, this is it, the wetlands. Yep, this is the optional area. I think it's going to be a rower enemy.
She's just gonna have a million of minions.
Yeah, because her name, Mistress. Definitely a name. We've got something causing lightning storm. I don't know what it is, but oh, this guy. Okay, careful with him.
I think I know what it is.
Yep. Dead ends. Aha, I think I see it. There's this area in the middle. Unless this is... Oh, because this is all those people's bases, wasn't it? We chose to kill those 3 people and get that bonus. So this will probably be... Yeah, it's all their
Oh, yeah,
names.
the bandit.
Yep, the bandit camps. And of course, there's no bandits. Well, there's their minions who are zombies now, and that's it. Got to rip through these enemies. I keep saying it, but you are doing so much damage in this.
I'm a glass cannon.
Yep.
That's just how it is. Further up this way. Here we go. This is it. The spawning ground. Okay, let's just do a quick check up this way and kill these dudes. Take as much experience as I can. Refresh you. Defeat the puppet mistress. This. Oh no, I see. Okay,
It's-
let's do this.
okay.
That's her.
Bam. Guessing. Oh, is it a? Ah, there's multiple parts to the boss. I see. Where's the? Oh, there's still one up this way. Okay. Now it's there. Yep, here we go. More green stuff under me, I didn't like that. Just gonna do a loop around this area just to gain back a bit of health. And I'm back.
Nice.
Oh, you died.
Release this land to the will of its true children.
Oh god.
There were still the enemies hanging out down there.
I
underneath
didn't
it.
pay attention.
The Asmeri believed that
Someone's life flask gain 3 charges every 3 seconds if you haven't used a life flask recently. 60% increased life recovery from flask used when on low life. I'm gonna stick with my Fizz damage reduction. If I've been stationary for now. So skip cold. So it's got fire and lightning and cold. Don't really need that. Well, now I've done that, I am just gonna portal scroll back. Makes big squelchy noises.
Another damn god.
Yummy.
Look at that. Book a skill. %, increased fire damage with attack skills 16, and then damage your weapons penetrates 8% fire resistance, 30% increased fire damage with attack skills. Whew. Spin A-OK. Level 97. Jeepers. Well, it's pretty much flat on 10 PM. It is Friday for me, so I'm good to continue on if you want. It's really down to you at this point. Are you good to continue on for a bit more? Or do you want to kind of take it easy? I can jump over to like Hollow Cure or the, you know, just us talking for a bit.
I've got a bit more time. Yet?
Okay.
Let's say half an hour.
Sweet, that works. We might be able to go to the Brine King.
Plus there's really no one in chat right now.
Yeah, we've got one viewer, which I'm going to guess is probably you. Here's my moderator. There's actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
That's
8,
me.
9, 10,
Yeah,
11, 12,
so I
13,
can read chat.
17, 18, 19, 20. There's 20
Oops.
kind of thing. And there's Dark Jaws. But yeah, there's about 20 names in chat. The problem is they're all
Oh no,
bots.
Doc Jaws is here.
Interesting. It hides Dark Jaws' name from my list.
That's strange. How do you do that?
Oh, I don't know what this is, but that's a mirror and it's reflecting me. Like, when I say I don't know,
How do you hide yourself from the view counter?
I don't know what it is, but I'm about to run through it.
Woo. Oh shit.
I guess we go down the passage. I see, we're in like a mirror dimension of this area now. Okay.
Yeah, only way to go.
Yep. There's nothing we can do, and let's continue. Four, three, two.
What's the countdown for?
I don't know, but it was counting down. But we're no longer in there anymore. Oh, any of that, so let's level up. Level up my gems. Continue on. Or maybe because Dark Jaws was just sitting there kind of AFK just watching it, didn't count them. But now that they've talked, I now have 2 viewers.
Hey.
There's a stronger guy here.
That's weird. It should be showing everyone who's currently watching.
Brain crack. I guess if you've sat there and just not interacted at all.
What's with all the steel gauntlets?
Don't know. But I'm gonna activate these guys as well. Hasted fire and ignite resistant.
With.
You ready? Do you want to move back a bit, or do you think you're good
Okay.
at that spot? Just because, you know, for you, being back a bit more kind of helps. Because I can, yeah, kind of draw him in and get him attacking me. Can't see shit. I don't know what I need to aim at.
And it's the minute to die. And I still managed to die.
As for the steel gauntlets, no idea on why. I guess it could be because we just have the, like, plus, you know, currency items plus 27% other items. Like, we're just getting a lot of other items.
I'm not even sure if I still have that on me.
Oh, no, that's just implicit. So you see above my name, up the top left, there's the plus 50 on, like, rarity and monster life.
Oh.
But I see just above us is
That's just because there's two of us.
yeah, there's a thing just above us, so I want to head round to it.
Oh yeah, they are on the map.
Yep, a trial.
That's gotta be something. There's also a red glowing thing over there.
Yep, that's what I'm heading. I'm going re-glowy thing first, then we'll head up to the other one. Not that way, clearly. Okay, so you have to approach from the bottom for the red glowy thing. I guess we'll head just up then. Locked door. The door is locked. Switch. Okay. Oh, it's not a thing. It's the coral hideout.
This seems like a go with
Ooh,
courage.
nice. New hideout.
Clear the hideout. Okay. Never forget your bikini. Good bikini goes a long way.
Curious. Farewell.
Oh yeah. I guess that's where we're having our beach episode here.
Because, yeah, I've got that picture in our rotation behind us, when we're just on the us, section. And of course, one of them's us, we're in a swimming pool.
Oh yeah.
You're in a bikini, but I'm just in a regular brown underwear.
Yeah, it's good enough. Oh, I forgot to check what the enemy is doing here.
It might sit somewhere, but we'll be fine. It's if it was a rare one opposed to being blue, that's when you'd want to kind of pay a bit more attention. Oh, nah. My underwear pink, it's fine. Manifesto has this odd thing of just pushing the camera up inside my skirt. Sorry, I've got what I need, so I'm out. I didn't see the video, but I saw like the comment of the video or the title of it with you saying that.
But he asked for permission first, right?
Yeah, hopefully there was permission asked. Take a look at where we are and where the next area is as well and what it looks like. Oh, if you've got that relation, then that's fine.
Oh.
Ooh, got strong enemies. Be careful.
Whatever there is, it looks important.
Yep, I just let me guess. I don't know what's attacking me from what angle and where. But I'm damaging it now. Oh no, I'm damaging one thing, not the right thing.
Spectral Stampede.
Yep.
Stampede.
Stay still.
He doesn't seem to be a big fan of standing still.
No, not really. There we go.
Yeah, really.
At least we get Einhar now with us. Yeah, sure, he may not be great, but he just at least does a small bit of damage. And any damage is something. Here's our next monster.
And he's enhancing our life regeneration.
Oh, is he? Oh, cool. It's annoying when YouTube just won't let it go on because of copyright versus just going, you know what, whoever owns it, they can just have the money, you know, made from it and put adverts on it. Hello, Runo.
Hey Bruno. Bruno, sorry for mispronouncing your name. That's just the thing that happens.
Yeah. It's not too bad. We're slowly kind of getting better. Just kind of recently got into X6, so just hit that reduced resistances, which made us a lot more squishy again.
Yeah, I feel so incredibly weak and soft.
Just go and put, so that's 4,000. Chance to suppress phasing. Okay.
There's a big guy.
Be careful with that. He looks like he's gonna explode. Oh. Okay. Looks like it wasn't too bad. Yep, that's pretty much it. Tank and spank.
Oh, that's exactly it.
Everything to focus on me. Whoa. Good point.
Oops.
Minions lightning explode on death. Just be careful of it. There you go. Ah, it's a crafting recipe on top of this building. How do we get up on? Can we just... No, we can't jump up. Okay, let's start walking around. We'll head down here as well.
Yeah, just to make sure we got everything.
Nothing up this way. It's just a dead end. Aha. We're right next to the stairs. I'm gonna just walk down to the north end of the building as well. Let's just clear it out. Why not?
Yeah, we might as well.
There's a back entrance as well.
Come on.
Oh, did you just die?
Can I even read an item description in peace?
That's what your golem's for, though. Just make sure your golem's up, and if it starts attacking, it's just immediately stop what you're doing.
It is.
And, yeah, chase what it's looking at.
He's just not doing a very good job here. Thank you.
Like, he's not going to be able to kill anything, but he'll at least be able to, yeah, let you just kind of be aware of something's happening. Oh, you've activated it. Cool.
What's this?
We just have to follow it along. We have to stay within its circle for it to move. If we leave it, it stops moving and eventually starts going backwards. And of course, constantly attacked while we're going. So see, now it's moved out of our range. Let's stop for a second. Oops, there's one down. Looks like you've got a second one to do. Oh, I'll start the second one. Oh, do you want to light the flag? I think this is going to be our boss here.
Yeah, let's go.
Oh. Oh. That's a beacon of blood.
Oh. And we just called the ship.
So you're the shite that's gone and summoned me to the beacon, eh? Damn it all. Since rules are now unbound to you. Legendary.
Oh, sail to the Brine King's Reef.
Don't think I'm going to be bawling and chaining after your sorry. Right, well on with it.
Okay, let's go.
Aha. Do we want to call it here before the Brine King, or do we want to go chase this Brine King down?
I think we're gonna call it here.
Okay, let's head back to town then. No spoilers for the upcoming area.
Now that we have the waypoint.
Yeah, got the waypoint. It's real quick, straight back in. That, then. Oh, my inventory is happy. I am going to change us over to us in big screen mode. Let's jump out of Path of Exile.
Nice.
And bring up some music for the background. Turn it down so we don't deafen ourselves. Yeah, that was good. We had that weird mirror thing, which I don't know, maybe we weren't quick enough to reach some special point in it.
Yeah, that was a good piece of work.
But yeah, we're definitely progressing. You're getting more and more glass cannon. I don't know if that's a good thing or
yeah,
not.
we had fun.
But yeah, definitely had fun. Yeah, it's going to be Monday for when we resume. But next week, yeah, next week's still just a normal week. And then the week after is when I've got my longer Monday, Tuesday. So we're looking to start early in the morning and roll all the way through. Yeah, I still think your computer should be able to run HoloCure and stream at the same time. Oh, this is more for Roka. I'm probably going to continue on for a bit more and do some HoloCure. Might do 1 or 2 runs of that. Are you good to stay hang around for it, Roka? Or are you going to pop off for a bit because you need to start kind of prepping for work and all that? Or
It's just
prepping
that
to
I
sleep?
just gotta head out because I'm gonna work soon. I'm safe for a bit more.
Okay, yeah, so opposed to committing into, yeah, more Path of Exile where it's a bit hard to kind of just bail out mid-boss.
Yet. Don't want to have to abandon you mid-fight.
Yeah, and then of course I get the kill, you don't, you just gotta do it again. And it just becomes a bit of a pain. Make sure. Okay, so I still got my unlocks, cool. So let's head over to that. We both have our little pieces of grass. Hey. The tentacle shoots out in front.
Nice.
Mori, you're a monster, Mori.
Oh,
Shot.
you haven't unlocked a whole lot of characters there.
I guess for the people in chat, are there any VTubers you guys like out of the ones that you're seeing here that I should try and go for? Like, ignoring the fact that it's missing the 2 best VTubers ever.
Yeah, we aren't in there yet.
Or do I just keep going with my person? Oh, yes, I've already got,
I don't actually know a whole lot of them.
I've already got Wagura. If I was gonna go for a good one, I'd probably buy, yeah, more upgrades to get the stamp system going, get the special attacks going. 1% per in-game level, yeah.
You definitely get the special attacks.
Yeah, let's get special attacks. Alright, this is the one-off thing. Stamp system, yeah, definitely getting that. Increased damage of characters' main weapons. Yep. Weapon enchantments. General weapons may gain enchantments. Yeah, kinda want that. Let's gain bonuses based on character. Check the achievements need for more. Leveling up. Currency still eliminate on options we're leveling up, which should eliminate our items for the run. Oh, right, I need to update that. Give me one second.
Twitch still says that.
I need to get that. And say the game's not that.
Right down there below me.
Follow cure, a sheep and a fox. What are we gonna do? Save the fans. Done.
Yeah, that works.
If I give that a refresh. A sheep and fox save the fans. Easy peasy.
Perfect.
Actually, because of stat upgrades. Use space pickup range by 10% per level. Increase attack speed by 4% per level. They're at 1 HP every 5 seconds. That's going to be good to have.
Oh yeah, pickup range is helpful. And more experienced puns.
Amount of experience gained by 4% for only 300.
Experience points.
Put on 2 of that.
Yeah, grab that.
Special attack increases the amount of hollow coins. Success string enchantments by 3%. Base pickup range for 200. That just seems easy money. Hollow coins can't hurt. And 300 for that. I've got 1,000. Who should I character gacha after? Did I actually manage to get them? I kind of want to go for what's her name? The doggo.
Corona.
Yeah, Corona.
Something.
Yep. Let's go for the doggo. Let's see, come on! No!
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, we just gotta play.
Oh well.
Do I do Guagura? Or do I do the Monster Mori? Or Tentacle Lady? Any preferences, Roka? Or we got the English one, Amelia Watson. Shoots 3 projectiles forwards. She's actually 1.3 attack. So she's actually pretty solid on damage. Any choice, Roka? Or... let's try Amelia.
Yeah, let's do her first.
Yeah, I haven't done Amelia yet, so let's try that on the Hollow Office. Oh, I've got that ranged attack. This is going to be easy. Okay. Absolute monster damage. So what do we have? Gain a dog companion that attacks random targets dealing 100% of your base damage per hit. Shoot 2 additional shots and each bullet can pierce +1 times. Whew. Increase max HP by 10 after being hit, heal 10. Increase attack size and knockback effects of weapons by 10%. I think I was going to go pistol shot.
Bullet piercing is good.
Yep, bullet piercing sounds very good because that's, yeah, ripping through him.
Especially later on.
Yeah. Increase damage by 20. The dog companion targets drop 20% more hollow coins. Shoot powerful laser beam. I think upgrade your main weapon seems to be pretty good to kind of begin with, and just get that damage in there.
Yeah.
Then move away from this table. Glow stick, every 10 seconds food will drop. Nurses. That nurse's horde for that life steal. Oh, 30% chance to life steal. Or do we want a lava bucket?
Yeah, go for the lifestyle, I'd say.
Yep. You feel like you can play a riskier game when you get the life steal. That, you know, you can just kind of charge into things and just start dealing damage.
Yeah, because you can just correct your mistakes.
Yep. Reduce damage taken by 25, speed by 10, and attack those 50 shots attack it also takes 200%. Bullets ricochet if hit limit is reached. Sure. Apparently, increase weapon attack speed by 5%. Increase regular fan spawns and fans can 5 cents when you're not hoping for a fight. Crit card, enchanting. I think attack speed, let's start attacking quick. Yeah?
Yeah. Yeah.
Right. I see.
Let's turn this pistol into a machine gun.
Yep.
Gun.
So when I activate my special, it really goes for it. All weapons deal 20% more damage. That's a 20% damage increase. Yep. I'm sold on that.
Yep. Let's do that.
Oh, so once my weapons reach max and pierce, they then ricochet out.
So you get like another hit.
Yeah. These attack slides are not bad. Each bullet can pierce +1, reduce the time between attacks by 25.
You want to make sure to line up your enemies.
Yeah, I want to kind of get everyone together. So I've got more pierce and yeah, even faster attacking. I wonder if this is almost going to become a continuous gunshot by the end. Increase attack size by 15%. Oh, sure. Big bullets.
Makes it easier to hit.
%20 damage. I'm not gonna get that damage. Yeah, fast hitting lower. Okay, so what do we want? Critical hit by 10%. Fast piercing tail, target at random target. Lava bucket on the ground, or more life steal. The lava bucket?
I think you're good on the health for now.
You go on the
Let's
health.
go with the lava bucket.
Oh shit, and a triple!
Nice.
Lava bucket level up, why not? Pistol shot awaken for the next 2 seconds. 15% of all damage taken by target is stored in time. Then the target takes total amount of stored damage. So it builds up and goes bam and hits really quickly. Okay. And spider cooking. Create an area of miasma around, dealing slow damage to targets inside. Similar to lava bucket, but focused on yourself.
Ah, that's a good one.
Yep, let's get it.
It's really helpful once you get the knockback on that.
Yeah, it just keeps things away from you. Increase zero by 15%, let's just make it better.
Yet.
If I can get more attack speed,
More bigger, more damage, more pet. More better.
so 2 lava buckets. Yeah. Gain 1 coin for every 100 pixels traveled and increase speed by 20% and reduce pickup range by 30. So I'm going to move you could move quick and you're going to gain 1 coin as you start moving quickly, or just increase my damage by 30%. Or crit chance by 10%, or take me up to 22% crit chance.
That's probably a good idea.
Yep, let's risk it with a crit and see how it goes. Dodge them. Bullets into the crowd. Voila. Rip through them. Crit by 20%? Sure.
Yes, please.
Gain a dog companion that attacks random targets, dealing 100% of your base damage per hit. I think that sounds pretty good.
I mean, your base damage is pretty decent.
And it's now going to deal 200% of my base damage. Increase the chance of critical hits caused by his weapon by 10%. Yep, I'll take that. Another triple.
Hell yeah.
Spider cooking level 3, I'll take that. Elite lava bucket, I'll take that. Fan beam, do I want to add fan beam? So it shoots a laser beam from the microphone, horizontal only, so it shoots left and right. Like, can I take it or drop it? If I think I should go for a different weapon.
Yeah, I think I'd take it.
Definitely need to get my attack speed up.
Since this level is mostly vertical anyway.
Yeah, oh yeah, it's very horizontal, yeah. All weapons 40% more damage. I'm sorry, but that's, you know,
Yes,
that's a lot of damage.
that's unbeatable.
Especially when I can slow down time as well. Come to me, dude. My dude. Increase critical hit chance by 30% with a 2% chance to defeat a target in 1 hit.
Yes.
Gain 1% crit buff every second up to 10%. If taking damage by a target, lose half the buff. If eating food, plus 5 crit for 10 seconds. That's a lot more crit. As long as I'm not taking damage, that's 10% more crit. Yay or nay? I'm leaning towards yay on that one.
Yeah, that's 52.
Oh, and
So
I wanna
half of
go
your
for that.
attacks are critical.
And fire 10% faster. Yep, I'll take that. Dog companion doing 300%. Slow down time and just wail away. Oh my god, that was quick. Let's get spider cooking up.
Damn. That was supposed to be a boss.
Yep. I used my ultimate on it, but get rid of these guys. Oh yeah. Oh. I don't know what that is, but I like the look of it. Increase size, increase damage by 30, increase damage by 30. Let's get spider cooking. Watch out for those guys.
Yeah.
And loop around for that thing. Oop. Reduce time between attacks by 15%.
Yes, please.
Yep. Very yes. That's exactly what I want. God, Amelia is a monster with this gun. Just to get one hit. I'm gonna boost up my lifesteal.
Yeah,
Yep.
she just dishes out damage.
Yep, just for that ability to kind of run through things and just lifesteal it all back pretty quick. Tired of cooking max, little knockback on hit.
Yeah, there we go. Knock back.
Yep, just keeps things away from me just a little bit more. Yeah, I'll beat lava bucket. Attacks have 3% chance to hit hollow coins out of targets per hit. Chance and amount is increased for every 10 damage dealt. I want to strengthen that one.
That sounds useful.
I know hollow coins are like the currency to make your character stronger to do better next time, but I also just want to reduce the time between attacks by 20%.
Thank you.
Yep.
Let's go with that.
Because then, when I do something like that and just wail away on the boss, like that, didn't even have a chance. There are 3 lava buckets. Open our hollows on box. We'll upgrade our sake. There are 4 lava buckets. And we're getting bigger now. Ooh, a golden one. Golden one merges two items, doesn't it? What do we have? So it's saying spider cooking and lava bucket.
I think so. Yes.
Do we want to merge spider cooking and lava bucket? Or try and get something else and come back to this and
You can
merge
click
different
them
items?
first to see what they do.
Well, we don't know because it just says collaborate them. It doesn't tell you what, but I'm gonna guess it's
shit.
going to, like, the lava's going to do more. Maybe it's gonna rain lava from the sky. Oh, they're gonna do something. There's gonna be lava and spider cooking. They're kind of the same thing. One follows you and one gets thrown out. So, oh, let's collab and see what we get. Elite cooking may have severe unknown side effects if consumed.
Yeah, let's go for it.
Oh shit! I see it's spider cooking thrown out around you.
Ooh.
Attack damage multiply 1.2 but lose 20% critical increase or damage at 1.3. Increase haste by 10, take 3% more damage. I'm gonna get, yeah, more crit buff. Go this way and get.
Damn, you're just chilling the entire area with that stuff now.
Yeah. And let's get it. Because I have Band Beam, let's start leveling that up. Okay, I just ripped these guys around the outside. Normally they're like extra tanky and it's just killing them like they're nothing. Run attacks right through them like that. There you go. Ooh, lots of experience here. Deal with that. Then 15 max HP, increase auto, max HP, increase damage to main weapon. Throw a glow stick, increase regular fan spawns, and fans come 5% strong, get 1 hot group of 5 targets defeated. That could be good. And just lifesteal more. I think I want to lifesteal just a bit more. Just for that kind of safety.
Yeah, go for that.
Ooh, I see another crate. That's just hamburger. Oh, the dog picks up experience as well. My god, that dog is brilliant. Oh, let's get the fan beam up a bit more.
I didn't even notice.
Ooh, big stars. I've decided I'm just running to the left of it and see what I come across. Actually, unless they're all here. Oh, I see. The lava's not mine anymore, that's theirs. They fire out lava.
Oh shit, bus time.
Easy. Fan beam.
Damn, look at all that damage.
That is gross how much damage that is. Like, you know, you get this swarm of enemies and just ripping through them. Experience. Oh, energy
Yeah,
drink.
They don't even make it through the purple stuff.
haste by 10% and speed by 40, reduce max HP by 20%. So lose some HP, but my god, you are going to be doing a lot of damage and moving quickly, because you're going to increase your speed.
Yeah, I think you got enough life still to afford that.
Yep. It just gives you that mobility as well. Keep cooking. Because I could upgrade my main weapon, increase base damage by 2. Increase base, this increases base damage by 2. Whereas that one's going to make it a level 2 item. Pace 15, yeah, and it's still only 20% HP. Upgrade, yep. We doing it. I'm almost continuously attacking. On hit, if the player does not get attacked by the target for 4 seconds, the target may become frozen. Strengthen. Attack even faster. Ooh, these guys are quite a bit stronger. So these are all new for me now. Increase regular fan spawns, but I'm going to start gaining hollow coins a lot quicker. The BL book, repel targets with orbiting books, a glow stick, or fire a fast piercing tail, target at random target. So butt plug, glow stick, boy love book, or more fans. The fan one could be good, but I'm leaning towards probably the plug. I don't think repel targets with the orbiting books is going to be overly helpful at the moment. Whereas just shooting shit out at targets randomly, it's guaranteed to hit something, like it's never going to miss.
Yeah, you've already got the knockback from the public stuff.
Yeah.
Purple stuff.
Yep, I think.
Yeah, go with the tail.
But like, there ain't two ways about it for what it is. Like, I'm just saving my ultimate for the boss. These coins. Oh, this is so good when they're all lined up like that. So weapon attacks will look
you
pretty.
You can just fire straight through them.
There is no other effect. Yep, criticals are being strengthened. Even more critical damage. Do you have another item? Weapon will fire backwards, there's no other effect. Nope, we're strengthening crits. I like this area because it's quite big and open. Ooh, you're a bigger dude.
Yet, I had that once with an attack that went forwards and backwards anyway, so it just didn't do anything.
Oh shit, another triple!
Damn.
So we'll take the plug. Gorilla's Paw. Attack damage is multiplied by 1.2 but lose 20% crit. I can't. Crit's my main thing at this point. I'm gonna drop that one. Yay on the
No,
drop?
Drop that.
Yeah, drop it. And 15% chance to negate one hit and create a shockwave that knocks back all targets. Would it be better to spend... Because I've got so many slots to have items, I'm just wondering if it'd be better to put an item in a better item than that. Because I'm probably not going to get hit so much, and if I do, I probably just want to life regen it back. So I'm thinking drop that one as well and get a better item in slot.
Well, it's not an attack slot, so you have 3 left.
Yeah, I got 3 left. But do I want to 15% chance to negate
You
one
might as
hit?
well fill them before they do nothing.
Yeah, I guess. Oh, it's 20 minutes for the boss, I think. So yeah, may as well take that. It doesn't hurt. We'll get the max butt plug. Kill that. And these are all new again, so gain 15 free 6.5 max, increase damage of main weapon and special attacks by 1%. Oh, give us a better, give us like +5 or 6. Enchanting is reduced and anvils appear more often, but we are getting in the later stages. Or we can just throw glow stick at people. I'm thinking just throw glow stick at people. Because we've upgraded everything else is level 7, so they're maxed. So let's get another weapon to just more damage. Just get that damage out there.
Yeah.
Yep, I'll take that. Because we've also got a golden anvil, which I want to merge the fan, so that's lasers, and the plug, which is firing out, as it's the recommendation.
Ooh,
Although,
what does that do?
I can collab, let's say, fan beam with that one, but we could do them, and then potentially I wonder if we could collab the 2 ultimates together. Like the collab ones together, that'd be interesting.
Oh, the button is grayed out, so I don't think you can.
Oh. Oh yeah, it's grayed out. So it has to be those 2. Cool. Let's collab them. Why not? The powerful once legendary dragon, the OG Dragonfire. Oh shit! What the hell? Am my one's already a targeted one?
Oh shit, that's just straight up flamethrower.
Yep. It's too much damage, and it's all crit as well. So I've got so much crit percent.
My god.
Wait until the boss once it slows down time, and I'm just wailing this on it. Yeah, glow stick. The first target this weapon hits is marked. The marked target will receive 20% of damage inflicted on any other targets. The first target this weapon hits, so my main attack hits, is marked. The marked target will receive 20% of the damage inflicted on any other targets.
Yeah, I don't think you have enough precision to make this useful.
No, I'm just going to increase my attack size and strengthen that.
Because you're just praying things.
Yeah.
Spraying.
Like, I'm actively charging at enemies now. Just so I can get their drops. Okay, these guys are a bit stronger. They're coming in from that special thing. Oop, I want to get that one. Yonk. One additional glow stick.
Yes, all of it.
Boss, I'm not gonna ultimate for you. Cause I think I can probably, yep, just point and dead. No, let's just get headphones because
Thank
that's
God.
glow stick. We'll take that. Go right up there. Glow stick.
Nice. I have just enough time to see the boss fight before I have to head out.
Sweet. It may be boss in a minute, or under a minute. A bomb that explodes dealing damage to all nearby targets. Why not?
Yeah, I think now is a good time to fill those last slots.
Yep. Increase the explosion. Oh, let's say a bomb is about to explode. Oh. Why not? Increase damage for the bomb. Golden hammer. Don't know what golden hammer did, but I got it.
I think that's good for the next end value you find. For the next anvil.
Ah, true. This is whether there's actually going to be a next anvil. Because we only got a minute until boss. And here it is. Final enemies that will just keep spawning. Increase damage by 5% for each empty weapon slot. Nope. I don't have any empty weapon slots.
Yep, it's not gonna help us.
Explosion size. fact that I can push these guys back and kind of make space for myself.
Super useful.
Ooh. Not be in that radius. 43 bombs. Whoa. Not die to balls. Food. Just put it in.
This did not need to be this close.
Did. 2042. 42 seconds for the boss.
Nice.
So reduce special cooldown by 20%. Increase experience gain by 10% on every level up. Increase weapon damage by 0.3. Ooh, that's not half bad. Fires rapid tears at random targets. Use stage. Create a splash of unknown water in front, knocking targets back. Use stage. Stage 1 hard. Unlocked. And, oh, so the armor is to start weapons. Well, we can stat upgrade as well. Yeah, increase all damage by 6% per level. I was kind of liking that attack speed. Getting that attack speed
I'd
up.
say by the reroll.
Elimination options. Oh, these ones increase the damage.
Under enhancements.
In-game level. Oh, I see.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I'm just looking. Look, fandoms where characters gain bonuses based on accomplishments. Check the achievements menu for more. Yeah, let's get that just so we can eliminate and re-roll when leveling up. Yep. They sound kind of important. Characters gain based on achievements. Like that's just a buy and go. Character. Let's try for it once more. Come on.
Yeah, let's get this dog.
How? How do I not get the dog? Yeah, so it's cool.
Damn.
Shit, they got swords. Oh, magic cat. They got horns. You got a cool baseball cat. These are the JP. So I got 900. Which one was it? Movement speed, critical hit, attack speed. That's 1,000. I'm just off. Oh, let's get a bit more food then. Food never hurts. This is Hollow House. What's a Hollow House? You can't home how and play variety mini games in different rewards.
Oh, it's like a mini game area.
Use that help quit.
And you're gonna have to explore this alone because I need to head out now.
What's circle? Space. Circle is space. But yeah, well, I guess I'll see you later, Roka.
Hell yeah. So goodbye to anyone in chat. Thank you for watching.
Yeah, thank you for joining with Roka here.
See you next time. Bye bye.
God, you gotta do enough of them. Oh, you get it perfectly. Makes a world of difference. Let's do a tiny bit more. Hey. So how much, Mr. Shark? 150 for the tuna, so I could... 1,400. What else do we have? A statue, a cooking pot? Cook. Tempura, so I need shrimp and wheat, increase attack by 30%. Tuna sandwich, I need tomatoes and wheat. I say I can have space to sprint, so a bunch of cats. It's going light. So, yeah, gardening here, yep. Let's return. Quit to title. Okay, so you can head back here. Throw a card that quickly returns back. Only Gideon Art. There's a side swing, which was a thing. Short range slash in front. So flames with feelings here. But you seem a bit unfair, but also really good, though. You also seem really good. Temporary buff self to increase scythe damage by 300%, increase all critical hits by 300%. That one's had infinite range, it just shot to the edge of the screen was nice. I should turn off Roker's Grass for now. Let's give him a go. Such on grassy plains tonight, I can say recommend level 3 attack and haste on them. Well, the thing is, that's 1.4, 1.3, 1.2 one times, so by doing the hardest one, I'll get more coins, but it's a lot harder. Let's try the grassy plains at night and see what it's like. Oh, immediate level up, okay. Increase damage by 20, that target's opportunity, all coins are picked up automatically. I can reroll and eliminate one as well. Let's just increase damage. Alright, I need to click to activate. I've got heaps of them. Double targets. Oh. Instant dead. Yeah, let's not do it on its hardest. I'll go back to Scythe Lady, and let's give that a go. And I don't have the stuff for it, but... it's got good early. The thing is, this one's a slow attack as well, but it just hits so much more area. So it hits multiple targets real easily. Oh, this is the edge of the map, I see. Instant chance, instant KO. Let's get this. Laser beam, why not? I want to get the lifesteal one. And the lifesteal makes a world of difference as we have to lifesteal off killing enemies. One coin for every 100 pixels, reduce special cooldown by 20. Yes. Tombstone to create explosions. Yeah. Yep. Damage. Ooh. I see that guy's healing them. Ooh. Let's level up a bit if I can. Whoa. I'm dead. Okay. Enough to get attack speed up again. This takes at 4% per level. Might hold on. And we'll just do the Hollow Office again. Get a bunch more money. Our companion just go, my doggy. Choose a tainer, isn't it? Shoot faster. Start getting that crit up soon. Ooh. Try not to die. Okay, I have to do that. Next. Increase speed of the code. Nope. Shouldn't have risked it. Shouldn't have risked it. Oh, enough achievements. Let's see what endless mode is like. Okay, see you, Dark Jaws. Skelly bums. Ah, rainbow attack. There, the hollow coins. Bastards. Let's get the dog up. Get the miasma going. Get that crit started. Reach empty weapon slot. Mastery, get the damage up. Grab that. That should level us up. 10% faster. That's what we want. Critical hit chance. Let's get a spider cooking going. Everything says. Body below. What? There's a lot of damage on that. Chances to direct KO an enemy. Spider cooking. More spider cooking. Spider cooking. Small knockback. It was Fan Beam and the Plug, wasn't it? For the Dragon's Fire. Body pillow. Swap. Boom. That. That. Strengthen. Boom. Make my attack stronger. Swap. Yep. Choose time between attacks. Actually, edit that. Strengthen. Just get that attack speed up. Whoa. That's where it's at. Beam size. Bow stick, yep. Yep. Getting them achievements. Let's keep wailing away on them. Bow stick. Oh, that nightly milk could be good. Stick. And bow stick, that's 2 level 7s. That will merge together nicely. See if we can get some lava bucket and nurse's horn going. Yep, there we go. I'll get those two. The labbing. Look at that, explode into targeted beams. Oh. That wasn't the same as what I got last time. Oh. Let's do that. Whammy water. Smash out on water in front, knocking targets back. Take. Why not? Water and tears. That sounds like a good thing. Tears. It's probably pretty good with that one because I've got not high but decent attack speed. Shoot 2 tears, yep, there we go. Get the experience. Ooh. Probably a big skelly boy over this way somewhere. Oh, maybe it was the butt bug. mixed with the laser beam. Oh shit, a triple! I'll take tears. I'll take more water. A bit of body pillow. Tears. Hype! Super Cello Tigers at 150 more hollow. All hollow coins are picked automatically. For every 10 times hollow coins are picked, permanently gain 1% attack. Boy! I'm definitely getting that. Shoot for tears. Hey. I want to do the tears in water and see what I get. So let's leave that there for now. Let's probably do it. Water. Water max. Oh, they wants to collab them. Okay, spider cooking and CO tears. Why not? The dream is dead and there's no hope. Bubble shield also slows target. I see, so you start, as you merge things, of course, it reduces the amount of weapons you have, so you can get more weapons to merge more stuff together. Get the body below after that. Well away on you. Triple box again. On. So I'll grab the body pillow. Our targets of books. I could become very difficult to get here. Increase haste by 10, speed by 40, but reduce next HP by 20. That was it. Energy drink. lose a bit of HP, but we've got the body pillow to kind of make up for that. My god. Bastard. Every time I level up, I also just gain more damage as well. Let's get the hollow bomb as well. Get some things going. Chicken. Not have the player doesn't get attacked by attack. More crit damage and more damage. Keep getting that damage out. Is the nurse's horn to start that thing? Because we're about to hit 20 minutes, so... It's a nightly milk attack size. Let's make shit bigger. Guess what happens after the box at 20 minutes? I guess we'll find out and see what happens. Shit, we got Grimace. Like, off-brand Grimace. enough of them. Bombs out. All the enemies are boss level now. Jeepers. Something probably dropped down there, but don't know if I can break through that yet. I'm gonna ult into that. I can. Additional put. Whammy water and BL. Let's do it! Endless waves of ice that slows targets. Yes. Crumble before me. Slow down everything around me. Haha, and now I can get... I can fit one more weapon, so it'll be a bomb plus... I think the plug type will be good with the bomb. Breathe into us. More damage out. X or lava bucket. Hey, Wamanji. gonna be kind of better. I'm currently trying an endless mode, so you get to go just for as long as you can survive. And so right now, whoa, I don't know what I got hit by, but I got hit by something, and it hurt a lot. Let's not die now. Whoa. Oh, there's those red guys. 20% HP. Let's get their health up. So every time I level up, they get faster and stronger as well. Let's do that. Oh, so Quiver's played it as well. That's cool. Let's get more HP. Start heading back down this way towards the item that dropped. What the hell? 30 minutes? Yikes. Two lava buckets. Use attack size of 15, don't want that. Sell. Confirm. Finish. Run for my life. Yep. Halu. Halu bonus 685. Let's submit the high score and let's see what that is. So rank 500 plus. So to be... Oh, I see. Just to get to rank 99, I have to survive for 37 minutes and be level 105. And that's with Amelia Watson. Okay. Oh, previous. So to get to level rank 1 was level 200. 41 minutes. Wow. 48 minutes. Holy hell. It's been ages. So. Oh yeah, and by the way, this game's free as well. So it doesn't cost a cent. And if you like VTubers, hey, the best VTuber is in the game here though. You should give it a go. Just full experience, so increases 2%. Gain 1% experience per 2 seconds, so just as long as you're just constantly just alive and not taking damage, you get more. Attacks deal 1 or 2 times damage if the target is further than 130 pixels away from player. If less than 130, it gets reduced, so you want to make sure you're at distance, so long range characters for that one. Last special meter is still charging, increase crit by 15. Because see now, I've got a bunch of coins, I can go to the gacha and, you know, try the gacha for getting the various VTuber. Like then buy upgrades, some stat upgrades, and others apparently increase number of fan spawns by 1 per level. To run, gain massive bonus, score the longest survive in this mode. Ooh. But you know, so you can kind of build all the armory, shows you things that you've got before. Can you? Oh no, so you can't. I can't see what's near to do it, but yeah, I can see all my specials I've found. Are there any VTubers from the Hollow Live group that you like? Or I guess any that you see here as well. Oh, actually, this Indonesia one. Shit, that's her. That could be interesting. She's uniquely hilarious. Because I've been trying for Coroner, but haven't been able to get her yet. I keep getting all the other ones. Yeah, I'm asking you. Your chat. There's her. But then there is also cool hat and double swords and horns. Let's see if I get her. I'll commit one. Got her. Got Kobo. Nice. Let's get some upgrades. So increase our max HP by 4%. Attack speed won't hurt. Damage won't hurt. And speed won't hurt. Critical hit chance will be good. Skill attacks. Get them up. Reduces cooldown time special attacks by 3%. Yep, make them quicker. Use base pickup range. Get a bit of that. Heal more HP. Increases defenses so I don't die as often. Gee, means a bit more healthier. Why not? Let's get food there, get the cheap ones. I don't like that one. It's just like, yes, gain 1 HP every 5 seconds. The music in this absolutely jams though, doesn't it? But okay, yeah, if you don't watch people on YouTube and Twitch, you can definitely understand, you know, not knowing half the people. That is, what's her name, is it? Wait. Oh, there she is. Swings umbrella in front and underwater. Flood the area, slowing all targets by 75%, dealing constant damage over 10 seconds. During this time, Combo heals 5% HP per second and speed is increased by 100%. Okay. Because yeah, I was just doing Amelia Watson, who, if you look at their stats, they are a monster. Like 75 HP. Like, okay, so she got 90, but she's definitely up there in terms of HP. Attack 1.3. Yep, she's being most of them in attack. Speed 1.35. Okay, so she's not quite as fast as some of the others. But then crit 10% crit chance. It's like she's up there for crit chance as well. Well, Twitch or YouTube, it depends. Some of them stream on one or the other. Upgrades. Enhancements. Receive attack measure. Switch attack time for in-game level. Oh, that's 10,000. I'm leveling up. Oh yeah, so it's expensive. Okay, so I want. Let's buy that. 1,272. Get more health up. Let's try Cobalt. And because I've now got what recommended for Halloween Castle for the attack and speed. So increased damage. When attacked, gain 1 tantrum, max 10. And Kobo has a chance to heal 10% HP when creating an extremely loud cry. Does 400% damage to all. Yikes! Glow stick and bandage. I'm just going to get my umbrella up for now. Because umbrella definitely doesn't hurt to get your main weapon good. So it's nice. It has a good bit of, well not good, but it has some AoE, which is nice. Becomes one rain cloud that hovers around nearby enemies, raining and dealing constant 100% damage over time. Heals 1 or 2, the tigers further than that, so it's less. Yes, that's the one that you want range on that. You don't want to be using that on this. So increase attack class by 20. Rain cloud that hovers nearby enemies, raining and dealing constant 100% damage over time. Yeah, let's try the rain cloud. Yes. Shit, it's dealing damage. Attack size, yep. My attack is not strong. I'm just gonna risk that going through it. I don't want to be trapped inside there. Bats. What? What? I can't kill the bats. This small knockback. It says the food will drop close by also increase food drops chance for different targets. HP is full, the experience slowly increases to 2% and reset to 1% taking damage increased. Haste by 10 speed by that reduce HP. Oh, knockback, just knocking them back a bit. So 50% chance miasma around myself. Do that to get that damage out. Attacked. When attacked, not when I attack, but when I get attacked, gain tantrum. 2 rain clouds. So let's get my 2 rain clouds. Ooh, let's not die to the bombs. Every 1 HP healed or every second of not taking damage, Cobble gains praise. So praise is maxed. Cobble gains 30% attack for 10 seconds. And praise resets to 0. Cobble loses half praise when taking damage. Oh, Cobble is interesting. It is very much, they have got the personalities of these VTubers down pat in terms of like the stuff they get unique to them. Let's put it underwater. That range shaman is very good. Repel targets. Might grab that. Uber sheep. Every 10 seconds, food will drop close by. Also increase food drop chance on doing this. Why not? Let's get increased food drop. Because I'm now getting food dropping. I can get it and get that praise up. Get rid of them because they're healing. Umbrella up. Cool, that's thing gone. Go underwater. fire backwards, another effect. Sell that. I don't want to fire backwards. Lava bucket. Get damage out. Oh no. Ooh, ooh. Die, die, die. Heal. Some proof umbrella. Hopefully this guy should be getting quite hurt. Grab all the experience. Grab the healing. Grab more healing. Ooh, go away, go away, go away. It's dead. Cool. Just go away. Die. Whoops. No. I was not in a good position. Okay, they're not an easy character to play. Emilia is monstrously strong. Like, she is crazily kind of... She deals a lot of damage and has infinite range. It's just a very, you know, it's like a single target attack though, that's the only thing. So yeah, you can miss like that. But they shoot 3 times, so... Let's get them lava buckets out. Drop them lava. Yeah, we got up to about 4 or 5 viewers today. But it's definitely, you know, late at night or middle of the day for Europeans now. So, you know, it's understandable that it's kind of quietened down, and this will probably be my last run as well. Let's see, it's 5 AM US time, so you guys are just kind of waking up. Well, talking about streaming for a business, I did get invited to become an affiliate. I got the official email. that. Get that life steal. Oh god, life steal is gonna make the world of difference in this. Dog companion. Get him out there collecting experience. Amelia's definitely easy mode. The pizza? Oh, that's a lava bucket. Yep, let's get that going. So I'm going to start as I level up. I need to get stronger and stronger. Let's do that because I want to get rid of you as quick as possible, mate. Yep, cool. Let's get critical hit going. Oh yeah, let's get out of the way of the bomb. It's gonna go, and that wail away on the boss. Let's kill some of the weak guys, the experience. That is the boss defeated. Oh, yeah, there. Dog companion, boost him. Get that lava bucket, go for it. Increase my shot damage. Why not? Anything's better than nothing. Dog even better. Single damage, 10% faster. Yep, that will speed up the dog as well. Wail away on this ghost. Ghost is dead. Get the box. More lifesteal. Lava buckets. Critical. a lot of bats. Broken through, cool. More lava buckets, that's stronger. That's a wall there, okay. That's all up there. The box, experience gain, cool. Let's gain even more experience. There's an item down here. Let's go for that. Text will look pretty. Why not? We'll supply it in there. Let's get the hollow bomb. It's like getting more damage out. Yeah, bomb plus lava, that'll be interesting. It's probably gonna, don't know, rain explosions or something. Spider cooking. Bombs up. the box. A triple box! Energy drink, I'll take that. Spider cooking, I'll take that. And bombs, I'll take that. Hell yeah. Let's get my study glasses up even more. Back up there. Beat. That. Looking to bucket. Yeah, let's get the bombs. Get the bombs up even more. Get them out. Bad positioning. Oh, okay. Oh, heal it. There. Spider cooking. Box, okay. 1% crit buff every up 10 seconds. If taking damage, lose half the buff. Yep. Some more crit buff. Sweet. Spider cooking. Cats are strong. Crit buff up. An item of some sort dropped. Whoa. Let's try and get around all of these guys. Ooh. A lot of damage. Spider cooking. Slow type thing. Yeah, I'll take that. Finish, get that. So max, spider cooking. Yeah, let's get spider cooking up to max to get knocked back on hit. Let's do glow stick to get some damage out. Boost attack size by 15. We'll swap with that one. Strengthen that. Finish. Spider cooking lava bucket. Collab them together and fingers crossed. Elite cooking. Hell yeah. Pow, 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 pow. That's them dead. We'll get the glow stick, the psycho axe. Take more axe. Take more sake. Red. She's been going up by 20%. More glow stick. Glow stick. It's one additional shot to range multi-shot weapons, does not affect melee weapons. Swap, confirm. Strengthen, yes, finish. Yes, it's practically an auto cannon now. Eyeball. There you go. Love it, you can deal damage at a distance to the bosses. Max HP. Yeah, one additional glow stick. Get the axe. Open the box. Wow, special one front, knocking targets back. Don't want that. Mages casting magic spells. They look like my own attacks. not to die. Life steal our way back to a brighter future. Ooh. Emma. I'll re-roll. Fire tears. So we've got a minute 30 left. I'll take that. Whoa! 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 Shit! Health! Oh shit! Grab the health and try and survive. Then we are about to enter final minute. Attacks have 20% chance to reduce attack and defense targets by 20% and 5% temporary flower. Attacks have 20% to reduce attack and defense targets by 20%. Yep, swap with that one. I'm going to strengthen that one. This is the final minute. We can't lose now. Yep, we've got this. Ooh. Max. They should all not be an explosion radius. There we go. Oh, that's not you fireballs as well. Okay. Whoa, he can jump. He's a frog, I guess, or a spider. Let's kill enemies to gain health or what? Oh no, oh no! The hitbox, bro! What was that hitbox? Shit! And that was the final boss as well. Once used twice, only applies to anvil since taking this item. Well, on that lovely bombshell, let's end it here. That was one hell of a night. With a lot of Path of Exile, I was streaming for, 5 hours, wow. Yeah, 5-hour stream. So thank you all who did stop by. It was very fun. And I will see you all. So that's on there. I will see you all again next week on Monday. With that, bye.